welcome to another episode of Enshrouded. Hopefully, everything is good. And I found out my FPS isn't too bad, honestly. I have around 45 to 60, depending. And I will keep that up there just to make sure that we're running at it. And the reason I bring that up is because I read a comment, and forgive me for not responding, but they were like, dude, you have an ultra wide. Your frames per second is not going to be the best. And I was like, yeah, that's true. That's true. And they said nothing, egregious. They were being honest, and they weren't wrong. They were not wrong. Right now, I needed to load, so before we're gonna move after. But yeah, I'm pushing my graphics card. My GPU right now is at 100%. 100%. Let me as a matter of fact, I need to check to see if I have any sub processes that are being a little bit annoying, because I'm literally running this at max. It is the most for like pushing this graphics card. That's okay though. I will buy another graphics card someday, maybe 2028. If you looked at the all the what do we call them, graphics cards. Okay, let's see what the frames per second is at this point. It doesn't look bad. I mean, interesting that the Windows G is not giving me. They are not giving me anything. Let's see. There is a little lag, so the frames per second is probably not great, but I'm not sure now. That's annoying. Let's unpin it from Windows G. And of course, we're going to. I do things, and I know I shouldn't. That change the broadcast, because it's been pretty good. But you know what? Let's see. Nothing else should be slowing my game down. So let's see that. If it shows lag, let me know. It does look a little bit. That's all right. Doesn't look too bad. All right, let me know. Let me know in the comments. We're just doing Veil Basin cleanup. As a matter of fact, today I was doing a couple of things, and yeah, they happened. Basically, just throwing myself in the middle of a shroud with 33 minutes worth of time to go find out what's going on. And happy Valentine's Day aftermath, maybe. I am confident everybody had a great Valentine's Day. Everybody definitely shared in the festivities of what we come to know as wow, did you see that? All right, looks pretty good. All right, well, I think I'm right around 40 frames per second. Anyway, we've done enough of that. Let's go up to the Veilwater Basin. I think what we were going to do tonight is just, like I said, it's basically a cleanup. I really need to find the Shroudler. I think I know where it is. But let's go there and find out. All right, so the best way to get there from here, I don't think I don't know. Let's go from the fish farm. Maybe we can get rid of some of that fog of war while we're at it. What kind of gameplay do you like? Do you like to get rid of all the little pieces of fog of war? Or do you just go to the monuments and quest locations. Write it in the comments. And we'll have a discussion. I think I gotta go do that. Yeah. This is where all poison plants were. And all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's see. We got plenty of that. Plenty of food. That is equal to food. And I think my first battle will be up here. And we'll actually know what kind of lag we have. It doesn't look bad. Without OBS open and streaming, I'm getting about 55 to 60. And yeah, there was a little lag there. Not happy about that. Not happy. Oh, I missed. It's like just moving in random directions. But it also, the AI just not only moves in random directions, but if you fire, it'll like move away from the trajectory. It's really good. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit right when I released. He's not coming down. I see the third one, but you know what? I want to get this moving. Let's get this guy. Really? Missing high? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Got him on the way down. And I just realized that I was using my ice arrows in the at-level area. So, we are going to change those to the golden steel arrows. The expensive arrows that do a lot of damage. Man, didn't you see I just killed all your friends? Where are you? All right. We're not going to stay looking up forever. All right. So I'm getting you know what? I'm gonna deal with it for now. It's not like I'm dropping stuff. I'm trying to think on how I can relieve some of this pressure here. Let's grab this guy. Really, your hitboxes need to tighten up, my friends at the development center. If you really love us. I'm surprised I'm not hitting for a lot more. I doubt he can get here. But the devs have them climbing a lot more than they should, in all honesty. All right, there's one thing I'm going to take away, and that's my Logitech hub, and see what happens. I think that's all that's in the background, though. I don't know what's going on. Nothing really. Just got the game bar, the container. I'm not really using anything. Of course, desktop Windows Manager is taking up a ton of memory. I can turn this off. Let's see what happens there. All right. Let's see. I'm going to hit Windows G and see what happens. Oh. I'm looking at the performance right here, but I got to pin it. I don't think you can see that on screen. Only it just has given up on giving me frame rates. No, it's not. And that's fine. Whatever. Maybe that is actually killing my games. Game bar. Let's get rid of the game bar. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have messed with things. Should not have messed with things. And I'm sure. There we go. I mean, it's not bad. It's about 30 FPS though. It's not even 50. That's all right. We'll see how it goes here. Worst case scenario, I stop the stream and try to reboot the computer. There's some Drake around here. Then no Drake, just those. But I don't need these guys coming at me. And Drake. If Drake are over there. I got attacked by the Drake there. Oh, there's one. Let's see how bad the I was trying to perfect parry, and that did not work out at all. That's all right. I'm not even sure I want to go this way. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the right, but there's one. Let's keep hitting them. Hopefully in the head. Nice. When in doubt, use bows and arrows. Let's see. Nope. I think I got the attention of both of them. Maybe? He's stuck and I didn't take advantage of it. Come on now. Ah, come on. Alright, that wasn't bad. I didn't take advantage of that though. He's right about there, yep. One of them hit. Nice. All this booty. Yeah, you don't want to go down there because that's death. Not really death, but it's not where I want to be. And don't go down there. See that current? It will kill you. If you're not perfectly ready to swim for it. And is that a, yeah, one of those alligator things? There we go. Back up. And hit him while he's sleeping. That kind of sucks for him, but you know what? It's okay for me. Nice. And there's an entrance to the shroud that I'll use. Oh, really? He's not going to get to me. And even if I die, I'm respawning exactly where I died. Pretty cool, huh? There we go. Now I'm actually doing a halfway decent job hitting him. If I need these things, but I'm trying to go to the Shroud Lurk. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least. Alright. Let's see. We need duck for sure, and that. We're gonna get a whole bunch of time, and yeah, basically we're gonna have to go across the bridge. I think 35 minutes worth of shroud. Yeah, this weekend's very interesting. Very interesting weekend. Lovely time yesterday, though, I gotta admit. I do love soap. going out and having dinner with those you I need to go to the right. Let's see what happens. I've never gone in this path before. I've always gone out from the other way, from the other side, which takes me a lot longer to get to, so... And I found out Drake can live in here, so be careful when you're in here. And this guy is going to be near the bridge. There we go. I need him to come over here. So we'll wait a little bit. He's faster than other things, so that's good. There we go. Am I wanting to go this way? Yeah, I am, actually. Let's not waste arrows, right? And let's hit him hard. That guy I'm going to have to run up to get. Oh, I did all that and I didn't even get the gelatin. Where did that guy go? There he is. We'll just keep on him. That's the strategy. Just keep hitting him. I think there was something that was over here. Can't spend all that much time in the shroud, honestly. Because I have a whole thing ready. There we go. My goodness. All right, that doesn't look too bad. What's over here? It's this guy. This guy's over here. Oh, I wasn't even ready for... I was looking around. I was like, what's going on over there? Alright, where am I going? That way, I think? But I don't think the road goes that way. I don't know. Nope. Oh, there's one of those things. Man. Creepy crawly thing. Let's see if there's a way to get up here. Ah, I was too busy looking to see if he was one of those things that would throw a tantrum. There we go. And I think I can get these from here. Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to make more of these arrows, huh? I should have brought them along, honestly. We can get out of here and do stuff. There they are. They're so hard to see that you really can't hit them as hard as you'd like to hit them. Or consistently, I should say. I don't know if you need to hit them or the blue area, right? I don't know. Kind of weird, right? It's down there. What is up here? That's more important. I fell down. Oh, there we go. We got this chest right here. Nice, a Rune Master sword. Take a look at it. Legendary 46. Not bad. Let's see. Not what I'm gonna do. That's okay. Got just a little lag, not much. I am glad I looked at these. Let him come over a little bit more. Actually, I don't think I'm geared up enough to go into a look at how much damage I'm doing to that thing. One explosive arrow or several of those, right? See the difference? Yeah. I'm sorry. That's why I carry explosive arrows. I'll pick this up. And we'll go over there and take all these guys. Because these are good for critter purposes. Alright, let's see. Let's make our way this way. Let's see what we're doing. You know what? You got it, right? Because I started, and I need this anyway. All right, let's see what we got up here. Oh, it's the. Oh, that sucked. It'd be bad to get bit by one of those as I'm going over the. Oh, I missed completely and utterly. All right, so basically, it doesn't look too bad if I do jump. Oh, I missed it. That works. And it looks like it's a jump to eat. There we go. Once you get used to that, it's so much easier. And honestly, if there's a way down... No, not a way down that's not going to kill me. Alright, here's the road. If I remember right, there's a couple armored guys. I was hoping to get him a little bit further down. There we go. Not too much lag. Well, I shouldn't say lag is I should just say FPS. Because that's basically what I'm worried about here. I always get frogs coming through here. I don't know why. Look at these armored guys. Man, that guy's pretty powerful. Let's see if we can get a couple headshots in. Ah, crap. Why did it shift to that? There we go. It's not liking that. It shifted. Come on now. The things I do. So if I go all the way over here, I can, before I go, I can kind of replenish time in the shrouds. I will end up doing that. There's a out this way. If you continue this way. And I see it's dark now. I was hoping it wouldn't be nighttime, but you know what? Whatever. It'd be nice if I could, well, you know what? I could actually make an altar right here if I wanted to. However, would it really benefit me to make an altar all the way out this far? I mean, yeah, the shroud lair, sure, why not? There we go. We can hide while we replenish our shroud time. Oh yeah. Let me crack open a soda while we're doing the shroud time. There's got to be a regeneration for the shroud time that's quicker. Which would be awesome if you think about it. All right, 35. Oh, man. I don't know why I do that to myself. Okay. So if we go this way, and I don't think I can jump down there. And if you go over here, there's a, should be like a landing. I see the landing. But there should be like a jump or a springboard down there. Finally dawn. Or is this just a down slope, maybe? Maybe. Alright. This is going to be a tough one, too. Yeah, there's a jump thing right there. So I guess I jump all the way from here. The shroud lair has got to be around here somewhere, right? There it is. All right, let's see what we got in here, huh? Ah, crap. One of those things already? Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Where are you? There you are. Ah, I hate those things so much. They do damage to you that is, it's just enough to disrupt your fighting. Take that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna do this methodically. Maybe I should do a course on shrouders. They're tough. But they give you a lot of material, and that's why they're tough, right? Look at all these. All this stuff. There we go. I was thinking there for a second. You can grab those while you're harvesting. You gotta be careful while you're harvesting as well, because you don't want to kill the harvest. It's not a lot of stuff. And there we go. And yeah. I am taking this too gently, I think. That's all right. There we go. And Is that a entryway? Gotta watch that area. Yeah, it is. And that's another one. Interesting. That's interesting. This is a new one. And look at all that. But luckily, I can hit him from afar. All right, what have we got here? I hear it, but I don't see it. Gotta watch that, huh? They're in the pools of the deadly shroud. Interesting. Like, no, that's okay. It looks like it's really hard to navigate here. Ow. Let's grab that one. Grab this one. And I navigate to this one? Yeah. Alright, now we'll head back out since we've really mapped this out already. But I can grab this while I'm at it. And it looks like this might be a little bit more robust than the other ones, maybe? I don't care about the other things. I just want the essence. Oh, look at that. Alright, so... Alright, we're just gonna do a little bit more. I thought this thing was gonna spit, but it didn't. Interesting. Maybe my eagle eye is giving me a little bit more... It did not give me a little bit more sight, and that thing ambushed me, essentially. That's fine. Whatever. That was my own fault, anyway. It was like, I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be easy. I'm just gonna run in. If I needed any of these flower things... Gotta wait for it to settle. Anything? Nope. I don't want to get too far into it and then not be able to navigate out again. Because I know this way is the out. Was that the... That might have been. Okay. And I think this is the way out, if I remember. Nope. Maybe? Because I can go this way. I think this way. Yeah, okay. I really wish I had an auto map feature, but I do not. Alright, so how many essence did I get? 131? Alright, that's not bad. There's a little bit of, what do we call it? Navigation you need. Let's try this. I mean, okay, I guess. I think I see how to get out here now. let's go that way. And this way. There we go. You have to do the glide to get out of here. And of course, yeah, there we are. All right. Talking about navigating through just horrible conditions. And I will lay out a kudos for the dev team because it's not easy, and that's good. Because if it were easy, it would suck as a game. It's not too difficult, but it's not easy. And this is just normal difficulty. I haven't changed any of the difficulty selections. So keep that in mind as well. We're doing the uncharted areas of the game. Let's go back down. I wanted to find that shroud layer. So, okay, so it's fairly easy to get to. It's not as tough as some shroud layers, where you have to go up against some mid-range Felian beasts. Shroudian. Felian. We're gonna stick with Felian. We could probably go back and get the some of the gems. You know what? I'm holding off on increasing the gems because of well, there's a lot of different things. I want to get certain gems up to level 45. However, I don't want to get all of those gems for no reason. Meaning, there's see, I do not communicate well sometimes. My thought is that there's going to be a gem or two that I really want to level up, right? So I really don't or shouldn't worry about much anything. That's 46. Do I know where my other is? Well, let's see. This is level 50, and that's a level 46. So that's magic ice, cutting damage, vicious, health. What's this one? Cutting, magic shock damage, damage 71. What did we do? +3, +8 total. What's this one? +8 total. I am not getting any difference between the two. It's one level. Well, no, they're equal. That's we'll keep them. We don't have to. So, although I do like this. The axe is good. I don't think that's a bad deal. Let's get that started. Oh, is there actually? We're gonna move back to this. Sure. I can get plant thunder literally. We'll throw the bones in there since we. It's like I've been carrying them. I don't think I need shell. Maybe, sure, why not? Yeah, one of these days I'll. Well, I shouldn't say one of these days. I gotta figure out how to stream with multiple players. Now I know my FPS is probably right around 45 to 50 while I'm streaming because I have to run other things. However, I think with a group, I don't think it's going to be. It's not going to be any difficult for my computer to do it because I don't carry the other players. I'm just basically hosting, and the server is actually hosting most of their actions. So, not to to say that we don't have plenty to do in this game, because there's still a lot of stuff we need to do, and it's fun. It's not like a chore-based game like certain other games. So there is that. I'm looking for certain things to replenish so I can make room in my chests at the same time. Well, also looking for my arrows. I don't know where I put them. I make a lot of arrows. And I forget where I put them. Maybe I put them in here. I've used them all. Well, that's actually that would be a thing. That would definitely be a thing. I am looking. I should at some point clear up some chests and move some of these lower level items into the chests. I can't find the good items that I want to find unless I put them specifically in a chest like this one, just so I can actually find them. I guess good. Got some sushi, which is great, but it's the sushi's great for the oxygen. That's it. That's all it's good for. The fish chowder is good. It's got 30 oxygen. Sushi's got 40 oxygen, and I think it was 15 health, 30 health. So the fish chowder gives me 15 stamina and 6 stamina regeneration. And I can really use that underwater, so the 10 seconds that the sushi gives me isn't as valuable to this build anyway. And I still am just heartbroken that you can't buy back your skills at full price. I am so unhappy. If you make a mistake, it costs you 1 permanent rune or skill point. If you make a mistake and you try to buy it back, it's the skill points, like this would be 3, and then it would be -1 to buy it back. So you'd only get 2 back. I don't think that's fair with the amount of skill points they have in the game. There's no surplus of skill points. So if you make a mistake putting something somewhere, they shouldn't penalize you for it. It's not like you're gaining an advantage, right? I'm really thinking about doing this stuff. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be great. That's actually nice. And then of course, sure. So it's nice. Which makes me think if I'm going to buy back a remove all the skills, do I only get the skill points minus the amount of skills that I currently have? That suck. Anyway, at any rate, I need to eat. And we're going to go up and swim a bit, so not go back in the shroud for now. And I was going to go make some notes. Before I do that, let's see if oh wow, I didn't realize I was going to make that. Let's go ahead and bring those along just in case. And go see the huntress. I'm going to have a lot of yucca plant fruit or whatever it is. Don't need it. There we go. Steel bars, really. Steel bars. Not happy about that. That means we gotta go get more coal. And coal is expensive. And iron ore, maybe? Really, they need to tell me how many I have in stock. Because that would suck. It gives me 100. So I only had 7? 7 what, though? What am I out of? They need to tell me what I'm out of so I can actually get it. All right. I think I'm out of iron. Maybe. See what I mean? I don't know. Well, let's go. Let's grab some iron. That's good. A little chore on a Sunday night. Just, we'll call it slowing it down a little bit. We've done a little bit in the Veilwater Basin, so it's always nice. I took a different way into the Shroud and met a lot of resistance. This is specifically because of these, and I can't grow this area because it will be in the property, and that would suck. Oh, I almost forgot. I carry it, and I need to equip it. And this is this is the part of the chores that you have to do when you're a ranger build, especially. I don't think any other builds really need these chores. For example, if you're using a bow, you have to make arrows, right? You also have to make potions. You also have to craft other things, right? So aside from the arrows themselves, right? I don't think any other build really has the amount of work to maintain your superiority in combat. Okay. Yeah, because the arrows are just they're expensive. As you can see, going just to get arrow stuff. And remember how I said I wasn't going in the Shroud? Yeah, I guess so. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Okay. I was hoping the ore would take a little bit less time, but here we go. And of course, the game wants me to do the Kindle Wastes Hallowed Halls. And Hallowed Halls? Hallowed Halls. And I'm like, yeah, no. I don't like doing Hallowed Halls that often. The ones in the Noman Highlands weren't too bad, actually. The one in Revelwood, yeah, that was a pain in my butt. Especially at the end. Yeah, the Noman Highlands, not near as bad. Really? It didn't have any? Okay. I thought I could get these, but it didn't register like any. Getting more stone than. Yeah, yesterday I went to find a hidden temple, and I was looking into an abyss. I didn't think there was a bottom, so I was like, yeah, I'm not jumping down just to get engulfed in a trench to nowhere. Basically, you die because there is no bottom, and you go meet the Shroud. And I am not high enough level to meet the Shroud. The actual Shroud. This should be giving me some resistance. There we go. I don't need to swing things. I don't need. It's a perk. It's a perk of the aura. The aura of ooh. Let's see if I can get into. Oh, he caught up to me. Really? He kind of sucked. That's alright. It's not like he hurt me. It's usually when I mine this area, I should be getting about 150 iron. And it seems to be fine, right? I don't need as much iron. Well, I will soon for construction purposes. But not so far. There's a lot of iron that I'm gonna have to make, like iron fences and iron stanchions for the fences. So there are a couple areas of iron I did mark. I think I marked them on the map, but I really don't need to go to them. They're all over the map up in the mountains, but they're little tiny things. I just realized something. I just realized my air conditioner was on, so let me know if my voice is much better now. It probably is. It's probably not as staticky. All right, let's see. We're gonna go back up because I can repair my weapons. Yeah, that I can't believe I forgot. I could feel the cold air on my legs, and I'm like, yeah, the audio probably sucks. Shoot, I forgot. So here I am. Better voice. I'm sure I have a better voice now. And it's nowhere near as bad. What did that take me? Oh, the first hour. Well, it'll be good to kind of give look at that and get feedback with the vocals anyway. I did adjust my vocals a little bit, but the I tried to make my voice less boxy. So let me know if I achieved it. Basically, do I sound like I'm in a room with an echo? That's what the boxiness is. I mean, my vocals aren't bad. My audio's not bad. I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of content creators out there. Not a lot, but there's some that, yeah, it's really, it's not professional. We'll say that. Or at least it doesn't feel professional. Not that I needed to destroy it, but I wanted to. That's shroud sand right there? No, not gonna do it. I have like 1,000 shroud sand or more back at the old homestead. I do not need it. Oh. Because I made way too much because it was cheap to make, and I was like, I'm just gonna make this, and I really didn't need to. And here we go, all the way up. And you would think I could get that iron, but I can't. Don't even try it. Let's see. We'll do that and check out the backpack. 189 iron. So that's not bad. Could I find more? Yeah, I could definitely find more. Do I need more feathers? Yeah, always need feathers. Always need feathers. So let's get the damage dealing helmet on. Gives me a better ranged attack. And I'm not going to use those. Cool. That's one down. Off in the distance, you can see one of my towers. For the Nomad Highlands, as a matter of fact. I think I'm in the Kindle Wastes right now. Technically. Alright, so that bird, gone. Really? They've really... I mean, I guess when you see your friend die, you'll run. Here we go. Nice. And let's see, he's right about there. Nice. That worked out well. I think there's only like 6 here, but don't care about the meat so much as the feathers. That's basically what I'm here for. Feathers. Oh, was there one right there? Oh, he's stuck in the water. I don't think I can get to him. That's the problem. He's stuck in the water, but the game won't allow him to come up or anything. Which kind of sucks because, I mean, I could leave him alone, but at the same time, it's kind of like, what the heck? There should be a couple more. See, he's stuck in the water too, which means I can't get any feathers from him. That guy's not. Do you see the head of the bird was like, what just flew over my head? I could do the hunter sneak up, but like, yeah, that guy is. I'm not a bit. Maybe I can get him to run out of the water. And we crouch down and go over here. We'll do the hunter thing. The huntress taught me how to do that. And it looks like we're going to hit the nightfall. So let's wait for it. We can kill all the Fellions that appear. They should be right there, just to my left. As night falls. Nice. They're all over there. I know that. Will they come up because I'm here? Maybe they won't. Maybe it's like, yeah, we're not gonna spawn because you're spawn camping. Don't do that. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, it's only Fellions. And they do it anyway. Let's see if they see me. I love just waiting for them to die. Yeah. Definitely yell for your friends. I'm trying to do the perfect parry. But, yeah. It didn't work out. That's funny. He's like, I see you. I really want to be able to use my bow faster, but let's see. Okay, that was weird. It was weird because I had my shield up and I was actually, like, literally targeting. Really? That one worked. Just like hitting them. See what I mean? Merciless sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. That's alright. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Oh, I think I see a bird. And the bird is more important to me than the Felians. And what is this jump? This jump could be into the Kindle Wastes or the other. Nice. Not that I need to do either. Either. Potato, potato, I suppose. Maybe. Oh, look at this. Let's get rid of this guy. There he is. Can I? Nope. That guy's dead. Let's see. That guy's like, what is going on? I'm running out of magic, aren't I? Oh, look at that guy. I really need more magic. I think it's spirit that does magic. Really? And, oh. That actually attacked a little bit faster than I had anticipated. Good to know. Oh, come on. All that but the actual target of what I really wanted to do here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Really? Is it me or is it just the game? I don't know. And there we go. Okay. That merciless worked out. I get like freaking 500% increase or some stupid number. Oh, let's do this. Oh, come on now. Good to know on low-level things what you can and cannot do. So you definitely want to try out certain actions when you're doing low-level stuff. Really? Wow, that sucked. Wow. That was just a mass attack at level 21, and it almost took me out, so... Oh, really? I figured there was a bowman, and I just let it slide. I guess I'm getting lazy, right? Oh, I totally missed. Totally missed. That was my fault. That was not anything but me. That was horrible. All this for feathers. Now, I actually like the nightlife. You don't get any experience for points for this, but I do get materials and runes, so I'm happy. I am very happy. I was looking, maybe I needed to redo my weapons, repair them, but I don't need to do that. I don't. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? All this for feathers. There we go. All right. We're heading up here. Do a little fast traveling. It's not really fast travel, but it's faster travel. Really? Nice. Let's see if I can get this guy. Nope, that was too far, maybe? Not far enough? Okay. I'm just going to stop now because my magic is dwindling and I'm going to have to switch arrows, which will suck. Oh, there we go. You got him ahead of me here. Okay. And there's a couple phases of night that I really enjoy the devs. There's the pitch darkness of night, and then you have the other phases where it's not nearly as dark out, which is really nice. Because the moon comes out, or whatever explanatory thing they say. I'm good with it though. Oh, really? I love how I can lead those now, but before, when I was at level, man, I was like, "Oh, watch me die if I don't do this perfectly." All this for resource gathering, by the way. Nice. And I actually want to use my staff because I just upgraded it. Friday night? Yeah, it was Friday night. It was so nice. So we go here, and we just launch it right at them. Wow. What am I doing? I'm doing a 6. And then we're doing a 2. Ah, come on. That was my fault. Got that out. Wow. That was a double whammy for that creature. It was getting eaten by my aura, and I was going to do a merciless on it. Not that I need these, but you know what? We'll take them. Those guys are not worth my time. So I will go down here into these guys. And let's see what happens. There we go. Nice. Ah, come on, man. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ah, I didn't get the block up in time. And I got it up that time. And I'm glad these guys didn't come out all at once, because we saw what happened before. They almost killed me at level 21. Spatial awareness. Combat awareness. That's spatial. Combat. Not really the arrows I need. But honestly, if you're hunting in the Kindle Wastes, it's a lot better than hunting in the, what do we call it? Veilwater Basin. For sure. Oh, I ran into the guy. That's awesome. Alright, we got rid of him. Nice. Wow. Look out. Hopefully he doesn't throw any of those bombs. That was actually halfway decently executed. I'm gonna give myself a... What do we use? Scale 5? 10? I'm definitely going to say it's 7.5. It's definitely not a 10. It was above average. I did take some damage, but not near as much as I could have. Let's try that one more time. And remember, I'm not a combat build at all. I had to get away from them. There we go. I'm using the dodge a little bit more, but I'm going to say that was a 7. I took a pretty... Nah, let's go 6. 6. We're rating that as a 6. If anybody wants to rate me on those, please do. Out of 10. Out of 10. Really? What am I? I don't need these, for sure. I don't need that. I don't need those. That can get salvaged, because I have like 3 of them. We'll salvage those and salvage that one. Look at all this wasted space, you know what I'm saying? Alright. And I got another shield. Awesome. Let's just get rid of the shield real quick. There we go. If you know where I am, you know that these scavengers do have quite a few feathers. And I'm wondering, I saw this way up. Ah, hold on. I think I can. Ah, no. It looks like I can get up. There we go. All right. I don't know how high I can go, though. No, that was it. I thought I could get higher than that. That's okay. That's all right. Whatever. That was... Now, this area is just going to be... Oh, really? There we go. That's better. Let's see this guy come out. I mean, your explosives exploded, so why wouldn't you come out? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying for that dog in the back. Really? Am I just way too long, I guess? Yeah. He was yelling up in the air, and I put an arrow right down his throat. I love arrows. Oh, look at you coming out after me. And block. He attacks really fast. And that double attack will kill you when you're at level. Those dogs are no joke at level. Alright, let's see where I am. Not worried about the... Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. And that dog got caught. I was trying to jump over him. That didn't do good. I was hoping to do a merciless, but that didn't work out. See, feathers. Too bad the dogs don't carry feathers. It would be nice. Let's see if there's anything up here. I can't remember. Yeah, there's something up here. We just gotta look. Where are you? I don't see him. There he is. We'll go take him out. And I took a lot of damage. Really? And of course I have a fireball loaded. I should really take notes. Because I am just horrible at keeping weapons where they should be. Take that one and that one. I can choose to be picky up here because I'm really only after feathers. So let's see if there's something over here. Yep. I'll take it. I don't need it. I'll take it. It's not like I use them anymore. And I had to look up to see if YouTube was skitzing out on me. I shouldn't say YouTube. I should say my computer's not uploading properly. Wow. Lots of armadillo meat. I get it. I mean, if I were out here in the middle of nowhere, I would Guess I would suppose to. That's what you're gonna do. I'll take the metal. Was hoping for a scroll. Oh, there is that. There we go. We got a feather. Just breaking their stuff. That's what one does. You kind of have to get on it to actually do that, to break it. Oh, we'll search this. Don't break the searching things because they tend to give you stuff that's halfway decent. So don't break it. Don't break it. That's the whole. All right. So once you're comfortable with this area, you do stuff like that. No, you would jump down like that. And now you're ready to grab all of this. Ah, that sucked. All right, so that was my bad. That was just horrible, right? We'll do that, and we'll do that. And I think I can... Yeah, I can do that. And this is a really good technique. If you didn't know, you can actually jump on the window, what do we call that? Shutters, I guess. Oh, look at that. Nothing I need, but could turn them into coin. Soon I'm just going to have a legendary version of everything in my chests and just get rid of everything else. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm changing to the axe is better at breaking things. Nice. If I didn't have to go down to the bottom floor, I won't. Oh, there's a chest in here. Checking it out. Nothing I need, but that's okay. That's all right. I can always use the metal, though. I think there's one over here. And since I'm getting all the metal, I can always make lockpicks. So there is that. Ah, really? There we go. I was hoping for feathers, guys. Come on. Really? I think I have to get... That water pouch is, I like the way they made it now. I was trying to hit it, but it doesn't hit all the time. There we go. If you get on top of the item, you'll hit whatever whatever is underneath. I'm also trying to find scrolls as well. I'm just breaking everything. And this is how you do this, actually. I'm not gonna lie. You definitely want to break all the glass you can. It's kind of cool audio that they did. Oh, look at that. It's killing people down there. That's awesome. Never interrupt your enemies while they're killing each other. Not that I care in this area. But let's see if we can bring... Did he die? Or no? Maybe? Who knows? This is probably like the 10th time I've gone this way. He was just out of building range. Let's bring him over here, though. Whatever, dude. You don't see me. Nope. Did I get... Nope. There we go. I knew I had him lined up. Oh, wow. He was jumping down pretty fast. There we go. I'm hoping this thing attacks whatever's down there. Wow. He actually got the, He actually, was able to get the vulture thingy. I don't need these. I can salvage that. What's that? Blackened staff. It's epic. I don't think I need it, though. Is this thing gonna attack other things or me? Look at you. Are you trying to get to me? Alright, let's do it. That puppy's usually asleep. Is he still asleep? Yeah, he's asleep. He's sunning. There we go. Oh, no, he might be dead. Really? Oh, I missed. There we go. At least I can get some gelatin. Really? There we go. Where's that guy? Thought there was a guy over there. Didn't he drop something? Wow. Let's go back to the mace because I do a lot more damage. I thought there was one of those grumpy guys. I really want to loot the benches and stuff, because that would be really cool. Because these tables take a lot. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. They're specifically materialed out in order to build. But I do like their design. They got a smart design, and I would like to furnish my place a little bit more. There should be one more guy around here somewhere. Nope. I hear the dog. Really? I thought I could get the shield up in time, but obviously not. Oh, that looked like a secret passage, didn't it? What is coming at me? I'm just gonna beat him with my axe at this point. Although I do like my, nah, darn it. I was hoping there would be another secret passage, because there is a secret door here. Just not there, I guess. It's over here. And it is, it doesn't carry a lot of cool things, but it's not bad. I am just looting. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that was... I think the devs have to work on a couple of other things as well. Where your loot falls is another aspect to this. There we go. There we go. I knew there was one. You can actually shut the door and protect yourself. So keep that in mind if you ever get in trouble at level and you're like, you know where the secret passage is. You can just go right into the secret passage and close it back up behind you. And you'll be safe for a little bit anyway. You got to figure a way out, or you have to jump away. All right, where are we going? We'll go this way. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't need that. If I need another one of those, there are unique items, but you don't need multiples of the unique items. Ah, I was hoping. I was hoping, actually, you know what's over here? I just realized. Did I get the meat? I don't want the meat. What do I need? There was something else I needed to get rid of. I guess nothing yet. I like in the beginning, especially. Well, even now, honestly, there's really fine. There's ways to build stuff while you're adventuring, which is, I think, brilliant. And you can see what you can do. You can even do fish bait now, which is kind of cool. I'm kind of liking that. And of course, you can build your own flame altars on the road. And, oh, you know what? I wonder if you can build that at any location. Or does it have to be at your home where you have an altar? Because I'm assuming the Gleam Root diving light you can make anywhere, right? The water balloon? Yes. These are functional things, so don't discount everything that you can actually make. I don't care about anything in here, but they do have I thought they have a weapons repair facility. So if they have one, they use it, you know what I'm saying? And these guys, they have these hearts, right? But it doesn't, there's no distinguishing on the hearts. I could have sworn there was a, Alright, well, I guess I don't need to be in here. Well, so we'll close everybody in there, just because. But I know there's a weapons repair facility over here, so we're doing it. All this for feathers, by the way. I am literally trying to get feathers. What are you firing at? Interesting. You fired at something. You got backstab bonus on damage on that one. Let's see. Let's clear out some of these guys. I got one of them. I was so close. There it is. I think the program was like, you were so close, we'll give it to you. And then there should be a guy down here, right? I don't see him, though. Maybe the floaty jellyfish got to him before I did. I do not see anybody else. They are in the distance. I just can't see them with my current settings. So what do you think? 40-60 or a 50-60? If I can get a hold of one at this point. Let's not be too greedy, right? Oh my god. I was looking at a little bit of the prices on GPUs. And I'm sitting there going, holy moly. They are expensive. I heard NVIDIA is going to... I wanted that ladder. Son of a gun. I think I can still get up there, but that's all right. There's a little jump here. That's not what I wanted to do. I was hoping to search something up here, but should have been a guy up there. But yeah, GPU prices, little hard to stomach nowadays. Although the AMD 9800 is looking pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. I like NVIDIA, but NVIDIA is basically out of the game for a year. Or at least that's what they're making it seem like. Oh yeah, it was a little furry rat-like creature. I only got 9 iron arrows. If I had more iron arrows, I would use them. But I don't. And then I'll just grab these guys. Oh. Eggs are hard to get, but the devs said, you know what? We're making eggs way too hard to get. So they eased up on that a little bit, which I am very happy on. Where is this guy? There's a guy down there. We know. Ooh, I got him in the back of the head. That should have been instant death. There's that guy. Let's see if we can get him. We can definitely get his attention. Look at you. Oh, there's that guy. That's the guy I want to try for while I'm all the way over here. Because he's one of those... really? I'm going to have to start making room. The old... You know what? I'm going to keep those, though. I don't need these because I can go get that. Sand... Yeah, I don't need these. For sure. And I know it's a Gem of Battle Mania, which I have tons of. You know, I have a legendary acid cleaver. I'm going to salvage it. It's a random drop, so odds of me getting it again. There are odds of me getting it again. How good those odds are, that's a different question. But definitely can get it. Wow. Really? He got me, huh? Damn it, Jim. Let's see. Nice, right in the head. One of them. One of them cleaved him in the head. Let's see if I can get this guy. No? Is he over there? Or am I not able to just hit him at this point? Nope. I'm just launching attacks. Meaningless. Meaningless. That's alright. Grab that. I'm using my new hook too. Is he going to be able to get up? Yeah, he is. Your buddy's going to be seeing you die, and he's not even going to fire an arrow. Wow. That kind of sucks. There we go. I'm, like, taking my time to line it up, and he's going to turn, and... Yeah, that's not going to be good. Alright. Is there stairs up? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. Why would I want to come in here? Oh, I can get up. And what do we got? Let's see if there's any feathers up here. Only got these things. If you need metal, by the way, just come by this area. You'll get scrap metal out of the way for sure. I think I'll have like 250 by the time I'm done. This is one of those there. There we go. There's not a lot of drop loot here, to be fair. But if I can get a random scroll, like I said, I'll take the scrap for sure. But really don't need anything else. There we go. Scrolls are always useful. Get more... I don't think these weapons are gonna actually do me any good. Let's see what we got. lots of dried fur, which at a certain point of your leveling, it is very nice to have. Just not right now. And I don't even think I need dried linen. Come on now. There we go. For any of the artifact or not art furniture or anything like that. All right, let's grab some more stuff. There we go. And I don't do this down in Veilwater Basin as much. Not because I can. There's just not as... Like, there's no feathers to speak of that I can get to very quickly and easily. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought I was going to... That's all right. There's more feathers. See what I mean? You gotta be careful here. Kind of sucks. I don't know if it's that one that they care about or it's... So I have to actually try to do the other one once. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, before I forget, there should be 2 areas over here we can search. Lots of steel scraps, which is great. Great for... Really? Let's try that again. The art of going up a ladder. Let's try that one more time. Feet, don't fail me now. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's fine. I got a little bit. I got a little bit of regen coming. Hopefully. Might as well, really? There we go. Let's get this guy real quick. He's looking off into the sunset. I ran right into the circle. This one isn't too bad. You just got to be careful of who you're fighting, where you're fighting them, and what kind of pushback is going to happen, essentially. Ooh, right in the face. And I don't know if my hook is actually... Because I got that underwater hook now. I don't know if it's actually a farther hook thing. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to say casting. Ah, I totally screwed that up. All right, cool. There should be a dog somewhere too. But you know what? I can just do this. And now the dog is out of play. I got 30 iron arrows. Ah, he stepped on the trap. Well done, scavengers. I applaud you guys. Let's grab this guy real quick. The iron arrows in my hands are really good. Oh. Oh. Really? I hit him the first time. Okay. We'll pick up those. I get why he has so many water things. I mean, considering where we are in a desert, I don't really care for any of that. Am I out of food already? I killed everything. There we go. You got to get your loot icon over the appropriate space. All right. That's about all the feathers I'm going to get. Let's see how many I got. All this for our bow, because I'm an archer. I wonder, maybe we make like a tank slash warrior, because I've noticed you can basically split your skill points into three areas to be solid. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, going to put stuff away. That's where it is. Let's see. All of this can go. We can salvage that. What's this? Common. Savage. Epic I'll keep. Not that I need to. Blazing Lund I'll kill. And how many coins do I have? 971 runes. That's amazing. That was all from hunting feathers. I won't kill these because they're legendary, and I really want to see if I can't get all the legendary stuff. We'll put the eggs in here too. You don't want to put the eggs in one basket. You know how to say it. Don't put your eggs in one basket or one chest. You know I had to say it. Let's see. Keep that there. Wow, I got a lot of bone. I didn't think I had that much bone, but I do. Very interesting. The things you learn of when you're actually throwing stuff around. These can come back over here. I gotta put these explosives somewhere where I can actually find them. Because it's kind of pointless to have the explosives in a chest that do nothing for me. Let's see. I think I can do this. And that one, that can go in there. All right, so maybe that one. Okay. I'm trying to put all the fell components near each other so I don't forget them. So when I do go to another chest, I can just drop everything off. This is not the best design, but look at this light source. I got 2 torches. Oh, one used to be in the wall, huh? Let's see if I can move it. Let's see if I can get to it. There we go. It's like, yeah, you're sticking out of a chest. That's all right. We're good. Oh, I didn't put it there. That's what you gotta do. We can put it here. There we go. I do need to put... I put this light on this side. It's much more subdued. It's not as bright. More intimate. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I do like that light source, though, because it's cheaper than a lot of other light sources. So, yeah, there is that. And that should not be here. I just realized scabbards can go in there, for sure. That can go in there. Do I have enough room? I got so many wisps of light. Not a great thing to have everywhere. These are just going to go into... Yeah, I'm kind of sorting things. Remember how I said I didn't want to go back to the fell cases? Yeah, well, looks like I'm going back to the fell cases because of this frickin' talon that was where it shouldn't have been. That's all right, though. Let's see. What else can I do here? Oh. No. I went... Why do I... Oh, sand. That's what I want to get rid of. Yeah, we're not doing that in a good chest like that. Sand can go in here. It's a random thing, so... Here we go. This is a storage chest of my choosing. I have any room. Now, I know I do. I just gotta find it. There we go. I knew I had this stuff. There we go. We'll throw that in there. The iron arrows can go in this one. I think there's a bucket of iron arrows somewhere. Poisoned iron arrows, for sure. I thought I had some iron arrows in here somewhere. There they are. There they are. Got some flint ready to make. Oh, while we're here, I can make more explosive arrows because I need them. Go there and go through the forest. Really? Weird. It's like the game is just being weird today. I don't know if you're seeing it, but I'm definitely seeing it. What about it? I don't want to put I don't want to make the Windows FPS monitor. I don't want to open it again. Let's see. I'm looking for explosive arrows here. I can make those. Yeah, I'll make some. But these... flint arrows. Darn it. I don't even think I can... Well, I can make some flint arrows. That was a lot of flint arrows. I'm hitting the shift button to give me a little bit more arrow control. Tar, really? All right. That works out. That checks. That means I got, yeah, plenty of arrows. And I'm going to try to get at least, what is it? 500 level 3 explosive arrows. Because I have a feeling when we do go up against the boss to go to the next section, I'm hoping in spring, maybe? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It must be a Sunday night. Wow. I hope everybody's week is going to go swimmingly. Of course, if you didn't know, tomorrow in the United States is President's Day, so a lot of government facilities are going to be closed. Which I need, trying to think of where I'm going to put these. Some of the arrows. Oh my goodness. Do I need to? You know what? For ease of my sanity, we're going to throw all these arrows in here. However, it was level 3. There we go. I knew I could put some level 3 in there. There we are. And then, of course, because we all started this with an iron, with something in the iron family. Let's see if I can... See, I don't know why I'm only able to do 1. That is very annoying, because it's not the... 1 is only 10 iron, or 20 iron. I got like 180 iron. So I must be limited by coal, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's annoying. All I know is it's annoying. Because coal, it's easy to get. It's just, it's a chore, right? And I don't like when games make things chores. Like, you can't smelt your iron unless you have the coal. Oh, awesome. So I'm going to have to go waste time and go do that. Okay. Well, not really waste time, because I always find something I can do while I'm doing the chore. All right. Let's, you know what we might want to do? Let's see about, building a little bit. Slow it down just a little bit. Got my, my Valentine's pillows next to me. I'm gonna have to bring those up. It's gonna be Valentine's week. I got my banners up, but yeah. I put them up and then I was like, why did I put them up? Anyway, that's okay. That's all right. This is all experimental stuff. This isn't like the most designed area you could possibly get, right? All right, let's see. So what I like to do when we're building anyway, I'll take an empty area and I think it's Shift R. No, maybe Shift F. F? No. Weird. There we go. That was weird. They're gonna have to fix that as devs. That's all right. What do I need? Trying to think of what I need with me when I'm building. I definitely need that and that. Okay. I might need the underwater digging tool, but not right now. I won't need to do that just yet. And we'll bring the rake over just because we can. A half timber block. I definitely don't want that to go in there. Highly polished. Sure. Bring that. Nah, we'll bring that just because. Roughly cut stone. We'll bring some options. We'll call them options. I do like this, the ectoplasm block, but it's very expensive to make. Very annoying. I mean, expensive. We'll just call it expensive. Call it the end of the day. And if you're new to the channel, anytime I say something's expensive, it's the amount of materials that go in that I have to forage for in order to make the block. I'll bring this. I don't think I need it. I'll bring the rough wood just to see if I will need to do something with it. And maybe what I'm going to try to do is, yeah, the bone block is just what I'm going to try to do. Is create or craft a bar like in the coffee thing, in the coffee house. No, we want it there. There we go. All right. Look at that. We look good. We look like we're ready to build. All right. Let's get to the coffee house. And we're going to have to pick up everything, huh? I'm going to have to get up on the table. Can I pick up that cup or not? No. Pick up the table. I was standing on the cup. Can I pick up the cup? Come on, you got to be able to pick up the cup, right? The hunter. You're not an employee. Why can't I pick up the cups and stuff? That wasn't what I wanted to pick up. I can pick up the clay jug, so I have to be able to pick up the cup, right? Oh, there it is. That's weird. I have to stand on the cup in order to retrieve or pick up the cup. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think I saw a pickup icon before I needed to stand on it, but you know what? Oh, it's right there. Do you see do you see it flicker? And then pickup is flickering. All right, well. All right, now we can pick the up. Seriously, it flickered. I'm gonna use the word flickered. Oh, by the way, if you ever get a chance and you're looking for like not an Enya like song, but a Enigma like song, there we go. I just released it on my channel. I thought it sounded pretty good. I just put just random. It's supposed to be romantic, right? Like one of those romantic Enigma slash Enya type songs. But it turned out really well. So, and it's a French English song. Go ahead and check it out on my channel later. It's pretty good. I think I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. I liked it. Well, I wrote it, so I suppose I gotta like it. I suppose. We can always remove this later, but what I want to do is finish the there we go. There we go. Now I can do the rafters. And the way I was thinking about doing these rafters is basically single blocks at a time. And we will do them in refined wood block. So as you can see, this one is right here. So if we were to put one right there, and then the other one is too far, of course. But we got to figure out a way. I mean, how would... And this is where architecture comes in, and I'm not an architect. So I'm superimposing my own stuff into this. We'll just meet this one, maybe? I'm not construction. I guess I could learn it, but I don't know how well it would translate into enshrouded construction. But yeah, there is that. I do like the single block thing, but not the best. There we go. Did that? Nope, that was one higher than what it should be. Awesome. And there. Get rid of that. And of course it was one higher than it should have been. Because... There we go. I'm just looking to really... How about there? That works. All right, so that works, and I guess we can... I mean, how far do beams usually go? I would assume it's every 4 feet or 6 feet, maybe 8 feet, 6 to 8 feet. Because that's what I learned when buying houses, but I have really no clue. Like I said, I'm not a structural engineer. Oh my goodness. There we go. I knew I could do it, but it just didn't. It didn't happen. This takes more skill than actually fighting. Yeah, and some of the players that are actually crafting some houses. I knew some people in PAX Day that were just amazing. They would come up with just an amazing build, and oh, I'd be like, yeah, my build's nowhere near that. Oh, it's in the way. There we go. Ah, come on. It flickered again. Don't like when it flickers. All right, let's get off of this and just destroy that. There we go. Let's see how that looks. There's something there. So we'll use a little bit of scaffolding and go ahead and take that off. There we go. Now it's a lot cleaner. And we got to go back down to one of these two to remove. There we go. And they don't technically have to sit on anything physically, I suppose. But I guess if you're not careful, won't matter. There we go. And I'm supposing what I'd love is if the block would just stay where, to build it out in a straight line like those two just did. But building is such a great component to this game. Ah, really? Flickers. You see it? It flicked. Flicker. There we go. That's better. And maybe right here. Yeah, I'm still working on another project. I'm working on 2 projects actually, which is bad. Some people would say it's like finish one, think of the next. And I tend to agree with that counseling, but I didn't. So I get bored with one end to the other. One is a audio story, so I have to have it quiet in the office. Like earlier, I don't know if you noticed the air conditioner in the background or the quality of the audio, but if you have the air conditioner in that, yeah, it's just horrible. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, so we got the rafters here. They look pretty good. I think I need more rafters over here. But maybe one? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could do one more rafter. Maybe? I don't know. It'll look all right. It'll look fine. It'll look fine. I love the sound effects. Oh my goodness. This is going to be one of those, hope you line it up. Yeah. And not only did the hope work. All right. So that looks okay. Yeah, it looks better. It gives it some depth, and that's basically what I was looking to do. I don't think we need to. You know what? Let's see what I can do. Oh my goodness! Why? Okay, so what I was thinking. Hi. Now I'm not gonna put a some kind of. I was thinking about putting like a V I don't think it'll work out to my advantage. Because there's no angled there's no angle, so you can't put one in space. All right, and this won't work out the way I want it. That's okay though. That's all right. All right. Oh, I almost forgot. That has to come out. Oh, now I can make the bench. So this is refined wood, polished granite. Maybe I can put the polished granite on top of whatever I do on the bottom. Maybe tarred wood. Oh, here we go. Maybe let's try this. Let's see what happens. Do that and do a half. I'm trying to. It won't go down. Darn it. Oh, I'm using snapping. I don't. There we go. We do that. And then come out maybe to there. Hit the R. There we go. Okay, so we do that. And then we're definitely gonna be cool about it, right? And put it like a polished granite on top. Maybe. Let's see what this looks like. It could just be horrible. Okay, so you definitely don't want anything that big. Even at 2 meters, it seems like it's gonna be big. So let's see if I can't. That is a big block. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like anyway. That doesn't look bad. Get a little overhang. I might have to move the seats. That's not too bad. Get a little overhang. We can actually sit in that seat. So let's see if I can pick up that seat. And it's going to be one of these flicker. Okay. Let's see if I can pick it up. Oh, jeez. Flicker. Holy crap, man. I'm going to make a song about that. And like the flicker of Enshrouded. Let's see which. See, I don't mind sitting that way, but you know, you kind of want to sit toward the toward it. So maybe we come back out a little bit more. Maybe here. But I don't. Yeah, that works. That's kind of cool. All right. So I would need one right here, maybe? Let's see if that works. That actually works better. So I could actually go closer. Darn it. So let's see if I can go closer. Yeah, that works. Cool. It doesn't have to be functional, but if I'm going to immerse myself in a fantasy world, I want it to be functional, or at least a little bit functional, right? Like immerse myself. No, that's not going to work. Can I sit? No, it's going to sit that way. So that one's not gonna go my way, but these will. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I just won't sit in that last seat. I won't destroy my immersion. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's better than the tables that I had in there. Now I have a little bit more room back here. Hey, get out of my room. Can't believe you're in here. We will put these down. Whoa, not what I was looking to do. R, not E. That works. I don't need to do this in any specific direction, but I thought maybe it would look more natural, right? If they weren't exactly in the same spot or rotated exactly the same. Cool. A coffee house worth a little bit. Yeah, now that bench looks a lot better. Tables looked okay. The bench looks a lot better. And as a matter of fact, I probably could have made a little bit more room over here. That's okay. Got the little corner seat. I'm going to have to get some pictures for here. You can do a lot of stuff. Rodeo Drive. Okay. What else you know what else I can do real quick? I love my little enshrouded area. It does me no good to do anything. I can't build in there at all. I was thinking about building over it because you technically can build over the shroud. Like there's a point where you can actually reach the shroud. That was one of my first outfits. That's why it's up front with my first shields. All right, let's see if we can't put a roof on this. Because I don't think I have any more pieces parts here that I can put here. Do I have any more Drake reliefs? Not the ones that count. All right, so we got these little areas out here. They're more for patrons that would like to partake in the instead, taking that breather from the museum. So what am I going to do? Do I put a roof or do I put a flat roof? Do I make it? I don't know if I can make it domed. Let's see. I might be able to do something like that, but we're going to use highly polished. Kind of bring it out a little bit. Kind of like, well, let's hit the X. There we go. Kind of do that and have an overhang every so often. Oh, and if you haven't practiced the walking on these type of areas, do so. It is imperative that you are practiced. You know what I forgot to do? What you can do for measurement, but you'll have to go and kill it if you wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we know it's 7. Then we just count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I got lucky. That was luck. Are you kidding me? That's all right. I'd rather take a little bit of luck, I suppose. All right, so let's. I mean, is it luck? I mean, that's probably 7 right there, too. I wouldn't doubt it. It looks pretty close. And this is where it becomes a little bit of a problem. Because you can't. Let's do this. We'll give ourselves a little bit of. You know what? Well, hold on. Hold on. Did I just figure something at 1, 2, 6, 7, 8? So this is 8 across. Okay. So what would that? I have this block out, so I might as well count. Then we can. I'm trying something new here, and I'm hoping it'll work out. Nope, it won't. Can I cover it, or just won't? It won't allow me to cover it. Darn it. All right, well, that answered that question. So I can't just subvert it. That's all right. And what I'm trying to do is get it on that 7 marker. Because I don't. It looks like I won't be able to do it anyway. Or let's see what the other direction is. This is how random my construction is, by the way. I'm like, let's use this part and see what we can do. And then I measure everything out. Then I'm like, oh, but it doesn't measure perfectly. So let's try something new. We're not going to erase anything. We're just going to continue. I did that to myself. 1, 2, 1. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So it's that round. Okay. So is this? Seriously? That was again my fault. Whatever. There we go. See, now I have 2 thin ones, which will give me some kind of semblance as I craft something into a roof with these as I don't know, guiding architectural things. I have no idea. I have no idea. But it looks okay, so we'll continue. Now I got to figure out a way to do exactly that across. So there's several ways I can do that. I could actually go and measure all that stuff again, or what's faster though? It's all about fastness, brevity. Wow, and I'm gonna need a window. Let's see if I can go through this one. Yep. Okay. All right. Look at all that yucca plants. Awesome. I'm looking for the palmwood. I really don't care about the yucca. All right, let's go over here. This is one of those nights where I'm kind of antsy and I'm like, I love construction, but I have nothing planned. So what am I going to do? Well, I'm probably just going to go adventuring. You know what I mean? Except for these 2. These will be here and here. And then I can go pick up all my stuff. This is why I like doing it this way, is because I don't have to search or anything. Let's see, it's 50. Notice I'm carrying around all legendary stuff. I love it. It's not every day you can carry around legendary, just like everything is legendary. Well, I guess when you're at level, like everybody is now. I bet you like half the the chat is like, yeah, I have all legendary stuff. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's true. Okay, fair point. Fair point. I am okay with that. I should bring a lot more of the mana potions. Okay. So one of the things I try to do, it doesn't always work, but I try to keep the order of the arrows and the spells from left to right in a certain order so I can recall them as I'm scrolling down on the quick menu. Let's see if this works like that. Sometimes it doesn't, and it's interesting, to say the least. I'll have that. Do that. Put that in there. Okay. See, I already made the mistake. Already made the freaking mistake. So annoying. What I wanted to do is put all the food together. That's the order of food, just so when I go into my backpack and I'm in desperate need of quickly eating something, I remember the order. This is not a quick order thing, but it's definitely up there. All right, let's do spells first. So we definitely want the Eternal. There. I think that's all my spells. So that works out. And then I want that one first for my arrows. And we can just do that. Good. Perfect. Holy crap, that's half of my stuff. Man, I carry a lot of crap. All useful, though. I really want a bigger backpack. Want a bigger backpack. It's not going to let me have a bigger backpack. Not yet. I'm going to throw that in there for now, since I'm trying to get to adventuring, because the Veilwater Basin is calling to me. And I have plenty of health, but I don't have plenty of health potions. But you know what? It's definitely going to happen. Get rested, I'll eat, and then we'll go to the Veilwater Basin. I'm not sure where I'm going in the Veilwater Basin, but let's check out the map once we start eating stuff. Got those fins and the underwater. You know what? Let's put the fins on. And let's go swimming. All right, so we're going to go up to the Veilwater Basin. All the way up here. Lake Luma. All right, so it's really deep water around the tower. Oh, that was a weird loadout. All right, I'm glad that I survived that. All right, so there's a lot of water there, right? A lot of deep water. Oh, what's there? What is actually there? Let's go this way first. And let's do this methodically. Oh, I forgot to take my my endurance flask. That's all right. I noticed something behind me, so we got to do 2 flasks here. Hopefully, I'm not going to get attacked. We're going to use that one and this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm soaked, so that's one of the things that you're seeing kill my stamina. What I'm looking for is, ooh, there's gold. Does it look like there's anything around me? All right, let's go up. And let's mark it. I hear the crab. Where is the crab? All right. All right, let's go down this way. I like the fact that depth doesn't really affect you, like, as far as, oh, there's a crab. Crap. They use this electrical stuff that's really not healthy for me. There's another crab. That's all right. We'll bring him up here. Bring him up here. Oh, and it didn't equip a bow. Seriously? And... ah. I'm trying to get behind it. So I can fight behind it. There we go. You can get backstab damage. Not like it's a tough foe, but it's okay. All right, so we're not even close to mapping this out, are we? All right, so there's more algae and algae buds. Go this way. Got to keep an eye on my air too, just in case. How's it viewing in the chat? All right, so there's some mother of pearl here. All right, so mother of pearl is here. Let's see what's out over here. What do you guys think? I don't know if there's any drake this far down. I'm sure there is. What I'm looking for as well is the alligator stuff. Lots of mother of pearl. Wow. All right. Let's try it down here. Go pretty far down. Lots of light in my face, which not great. This is the first time I'm really mapping out the bottom of this. Here's something. Let's start going up and making it over to here. heard something. And it was like, I'm going to attack you. I might go over to one of the pillars. And I want to see if there's any hooks over there. Pillars next to my my tower. Let's see. Got nothing moving through here. That's a normal pillar, really. Man, it's really deep. I don't see anything, though. I hear the crab. Get up to the surface, kind of look around. Where am I gonna swim to fight this thing? I really hope in the next iteration they're gonna allow us to fight underwater. Or have a skill that allows us to fight underwater. That would be awesome. Alright, so I'm over here. Huh? You would think there'd be all kinds of stuff. Okay. It has something in there, but it doesn't allow you to all right, so you can definitely grab those, which is good. It's funny because as you're swimming, you want to be able to hear things underwater, but if the camera brings you above the water, it kind of sucks anyway, because you can't hear anything that's coming at you from underwater. All right. What is that? That is one of the... Oh, there's a couple there. That's all right. There we go. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. Mages, come on now. Wow, I'm out of mana already. Mana? That's alright. Look at how fast they are. Trying to get behind them, right? I don't need their anything, but why not? I fought them. Might as well do it. Oh, I know where I am. All right, I know where I am. Ooh, let's oh, these guys are right here, and he's coming right after me. Maybe? Ah, come on now. I swear. These things are so hard to hit in the air. As a matter of fact, I'm going back in the water. I have actually not drowned one in the water, because they don't drown. But it is funny that they're, you can get them in the water and they don't drown, but they're still alive, and you're like, what the heck, man? The lake is one of the least explored areas for me, but okay. I really gotta start exploring it since it's a pivotal part of this area, really. And I gotta watch my oxygen, of course. Oh, crap. I just noticed something that's gonna come at me. I need to get a way up here onto shore, maybe. There's an E I can use to get away a little bit faster. There we go. Maybe. Hopefully the alligator thing does not come after me. There he is. It's like the croc from Peter Pan. He's gonna come up here. I mean, there's no way he cannot. Ah, come on. Oh, really? There we go. All right. So what else can we explore in the water? I hear the drake. There he is. I see the drake. Kill the drake. Yeah, you didn't have a chance. They sink to the bottom, by the way, which is really cool. Let's see if I can just... All right, cool. I was wondering if I would take damage or not, falling, depending on how far you fall, of course. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where the dead body went. There we go. Very cool. Is this a little combat area? Maybe. Maybe can be used for that. I doubt that's what they intended it, though. I don't see anything. Mostly I'm looking for resources to be... There you go. That's going to be... All right, so any of these little fishing post things I can use for a quick getaway. That is really deep, huh? Murky, too. I don't know if I like the murky. Murky is not great. But see, once I get closer to this thing... That's interesting. I wonder if you can use it to actually come up faster. Right? Because you're going down so far. And you're like, oh, man, I have to get up back up because I don't have any oxygen. You can use it. It's not great, but it is a use. Thought it would be a little bit better than that, but... Oh, I didn't... There we go. It's still food. Is it not coming at me? All right. This is the first time I've swam for so long. Let's see, we got Mother of Pearl here. Definitely gonna grab the meat. Let's see. There's got to be more Drake in. Yeah, there's gonna be more Drake near the ruins, right? However, I'm kind of curious. Where are the Drake? Did I already clear this? I think I did, but do I hear something in the water? I hear something. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I hear something. And I see this guy. Here he is. There we go. He is a dead man. Getting soaked. I really want to. I see all the ruins underneath there, and I really want to explore them. But I'm going to have to figure a way to get back here. Like, what is that? Just sand? Nice. You can get out pretty fast. Is there something underneath this, though? Like, is there any secret passage? It definitely looks like a ruin, though, right? You would think I could sneak up on them in the water. Well, they are Drake. I'm sure they're like, I see you. That kind of sucked. Not what I was looking to do. Oh, really? I'm gonna blame it on my flippers. All right, so there's nothing there. Here, I don't think I've ever gone this way through the Drake Temple before, so it should be fun. All right. I could break everything, but I'm not going to break everything. Mostly because I don't need to break everything. What's this? Luminous. Nothing really. Nothing of consequence. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Anybody? I went the opposite way. I actually fought my way from the top down. I didn't come from the bottom. So it's actually funny that I'm doing it this way. There is... Oh, I know. In the temple, in the grand scheme of things, I know exactly where I am. I don't think I've ever explored this side of the temple. But... Oh. He was laying on his back or something. I don't know. It looks like they give you a path not to swim, but I really want to check out the actual temple, right? Very cool. I don't know if I could get back up on here. Can I? What's that? Experience scroll. More experience scrolls. I know I killed him somewhere over here. Oh boy. Ah, you son of a gun. That was a chakra guy? And I didn't see him throwing, but fine. Seriously? All right. I was not happy with that outcome, but you know what? Oh boy. Not what I wanted to do again. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right, so we have to take a breather, and we have to get some healing, get some heals. All right. Let's walk this way. Is it a free jump? No, it is not. Heard something. I didn't see anything. I was hoping I could climb on those rocks, but it didn't seem like I could, right? There we go. Oh, it's a biggie. Let's hit him with a series of poisoned arrows. Ah, hit him in the head. Come on now. I'm surprised he's not swimming at me. I'm okay with it, but I'm surprised he's not. Once I kill everything, I can actually take my time and explore the water. I hear another thing, but I don't. Ah, come on. There you are. And oh crap. I turned and that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, come on. I was hitting my merciless. All right. Well, that was that. I think that was my FPS. I'm gonna admit that was probably my FPS. That was on me. Yeah, it was on me. All right. So I'm seeing if I can get up on that or I am not happy about that. I see it. I can't hit it from here though. There I am. And you see the refraction of it? It's pretty cool. I do enjoy the refraction of it. I do not see any more Drake in the water though. That's scary to me. You know there's more Drake. I don't hear anything. Let's swim across. And of course I am limited by my sight with the plants, but that's all right. Oh, I need to. I need the flask. There we go. Okay. A little bit of history going on. Okay. So basically telling us that they definitely went somewhere. Are you upstairs? Is that where you are? Yep, there he is. So if I wanted to, we could definitely do battle. All right. I'm thinking there's something over here. Ah, crap. Ah, I did that to myself. Ah, did that to myself, too. I let him do that, but I was like, holy crap. The one thing I did, I just, yeah, there's something down there. Huh. I'm gonna have to take out all the Drake, though, in order to go fishing. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, come on now. Nope. I can't get him from here. Might be able to. All right, now he's on the ground. Ah, he moved. Oh, he moved again. Nice. Ah, come on. He can't hit me. Ah. Ah. Wasting arrows. Not liking that. I'm missing him just by a little bit. Just by a little bit. I don't see any on this side. Ah, there he is. Yeah, you're not going to get to me. So I'm not going to get to you either, so this is kind of a stalemate here. If I could get... Oh, there he is. Oh, come on now. That was cheating. Oh, seriously? All right. I say that knowing that I was positioned in the wrong position, but like seriously, I can't believe it. No, like I completely understood how he hit me. All right, so this is a test. I'm gonna test to jump into the water. Nope. I hit the shallow water, which the test is invalidated. All right. All right, so there's a way underneath, it seems. Hopefully there's not a Drake under here. Nope. Nothing? It's just a area. All right, let's get up here, take a breath, go back down. Nothing there. How about over here? And not seeing anything. It is a area that I can explore, but it's definitely not. Okay. This is the first time I've been over on this side, so I've already killed the Drake that's in the actual temple. All right, let's head back. I need to retool and think about what I did, because I got to figure out there's got to be more underwater near the tower. I've been underwater in a lot of other places, but not completely. So that is a factor. And the underwater hook only gets me so far. So I'm kind of curious on why they give you the underwater hook. What is the strategy in using the underwater hook? So I'm kind of curious what what all that means. Let's see. Oh, the blood. Where's the blood going? Right here. Yeah, everything else is. I'm gonna have so many experience scrolls. Not so much that I would level up though. With the next next set of levels the devs are going to give us, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to level up pretty good. Pretty good. No, it was over here. There we go. I have 1,800 there, so I have 3,800 experience just sitting there, just waiting, just simmering. Like aging, like a fine wine. I'm thinking about putting this Gemini ring back on there. Let me think about that. Hold on. I like the Gemini ring, not that one. I have the 2 Ring of the Airs, which are really nice as well. And I get plus 12 increased shroud damage. I get 2 minutes, plus 2 minutes time in the shroud. So I got 4 minutes in the shroud there. Let's see if it gives me a breakdown of what my shroud time is. There we go. It does not say any equipment, does it? That sucks. I'm gonna have to write the devs. My character has 4 minutes. Oh, that's the equipment. That's the equipment. I bet you any amount of money. Let's do this. We'll change out that and see if the... Oh, really? There we go. And then we'll go back in the status and not status. Attributes. Yep, 22 minutes. So it's not interesting. 4 plus 9 plus 9, right? And there it is, skills. So it's considering the ring a skill. Okay. Okay. I'm going to keep the skill. I'm going to keep that. Because I don't think the other ring gives me anything in particular. I do like Life Leech, though. I really do. However, the 2 rings I have, if you do know the Ring of the Air, they're epic. They're not legendary, mind you. But they give you plus 16. Well, I have 2, right? So plus 16 health regeneration. And plus 4 minutes in the shroud. And plus 4 minutes frost resistance if you really need it. And sometimes I have to go back into the mountains and actually do some stuff there. So the frost is an issue sometimes, not all the time. Very rarely I would need to plan to actually for frost resistance. I'm gonna keep the ring in the air. Yeah, I think I am. I do like this ring. Gemini ring I used against the dragon because I didn't have two ring in the airs. It worked out for me, so I'm very pleased. If I had another one of those, yeah, I forget where I got it, so I can't get it just yet. I just gotta remember, right? Just gotta remember where I got it from. All right, what are we doing? Oh, might as well replenish my bandages, which I don't have any. Awesome. I gotta have some bandages left. I always make bandages when I don't need them. Yeah, I guess it's weird. Strange. Got my fishing poles here. Excellent and lucky. The excellent is better than the lucky one. It does luck doesn't have anything to do with it. There's no luck stat, but you get a +2 fishing strength and a +50 fishing endurance. This one gives you the +55 endurance. Is it all that much different? Honestly, not until you get up into the fish, like the epic fish. I have not even found a legendary fish yet, so I don't know if they've made them yet. But the epic fish take forever to generate. I do like the Ring of Thunder Snow. However, it's more of a mage thing with the +14 mana regeneration. The increased shock damage is nice, and the shock resistance. A lot of the like the alligator type things and the crabs, I think, are both giving you shock damage while in the water. You just got to be careful not to get attacked in the water. Bad things happen when you get attacked in the water. Mostly because you can't defend and you can't attack. Wait, that's a level 48. What's my other belt? Level 48. Temple Keepers. I got shock damage, precise, vicious, head seeker. What's this one? Reaping, brutal, shock damage, and opportunistic. It's basically the same. Well, not the same. I don't need it though. I don't need that. It's a nice to have. It's a nice to have. Okay. Let's go check out the alchemist and see what we cannot make because we don't have the proper components. I'm glad they do not need to lock their doors at night. And yeah, you're stuck again. I'm gonna have to summon him out of there. I think I need one of those, and I can do one of those. Two of those. There we go. And I think I try to carry 10 of these Drake Soul Word flasks. But they're expensive to make. You can definitely make one of those. And how many of the other... Oh, I get 20, because I picked one up, that's right. And then, of course, the harder ones to make, because of Shroud Sludge. How many do I need? I need 5. Crap. It hurts so much to make those. It really does. I found I only need the lower ultimate potions. I don't need the potion ultimate pluses. Not that I can't make them. I just don't need to. In all honesty, they so because I'm not a mage, you have 240 mana automatically, and then you have another 160 on top of that. So you have basically, what is it, 500 total, and this is 350, or is it 400 total? 160, 400. Wow, my math's not mathing again tonight. But yeah, 350 mana is fine for me because I don't need the plus mana per second. It doesn't really matter too much, in my opinion, because I'm not a mage. If I guess if I was a mage, it would matter more. But honestly, it's not a big deal for me, as I am not a mage, and I would love this magic shield. I can make it, but it can't. The casting time is 4 seconds. So if I had a mage in my party, that would be awesome to have. I needed to make 3 of those anyway. I got some shroud gelatin earlier tonight, or earlier today as well. So let's do that and go ahead and put that away, I suppose. Because, oh, you don't want to go that way. I hope that guy's head is not stuck in the stairs. That would be very uncomfortable. That one's turning, but it shouldn't be making anything. What about this guy? This guy's still making gold dust, I think. Yeah, you got a long way to go. Yeah, that's probably where half of my coal went. The sludge. Good. Shroud sludge, or the shrudge. There we go. That's where the spices for some of the foods. Antiseptic to make more bandages. The superior health, but this is why I don't like doing it, because I get 1250 with that one, and the health potion plus of the ultimate series gives me like another 100 or so. And just to reinforce everything I just said, you always want to come in to this area, and you want to where is it? Is it this one or the other one? Yeah, that's status. Let's do it. All out. Yeah, that's it. My mana is only 494. So, I mean, one potion gives me 250. I'm not worried about it. My health is only 1140. So one potion brings me to 1250. Okay, that's fully healed, right? So these are where you make those decisions based off of commodity versus the commodity plus the rarity of the ingredients, or not rarity, even the ability to go get some. And I still have 8, but I'm still not sure what I want to do with them. I have no idea. The healer aspect, if I get more healing, especially the water aura, if I have that, you and your allies get healed, which I don't have any allies currently. But the healing scales with your intelligence, so it restores 1 health per 2 points of intelligence, which would make mine 26 per second. That's not bad. Again, looking at my hit point, my total health is 1100. But if I'm getting 26 per second, that means the damage the damage that is being inflicted to me, they have to score. They probably score like 800. So I don't know. I do like the shroud filter. The shroud filter is 30 seconds of shroud time, which is awesome. Let's say you get a couple of these. You get a minute and a half just by dealing damage with a magic weapon, which I think dealing damage with a magic weapon also applies to magic melee or magic melee weapons. I don't think. Well, we'd have to buy it and find out. Unfortunately, I don't want to buy anything because last time I bought something was Feast, and meat increases your health by an additional 15%. Did not mean food. It meant meat, just meat. So if you are putting that meat into a bowl of food, it didn't seem to adjust for that. So I'm like, okie dokie. I do like the Beastmaster track as well. The poison resistance doesn't matter to me so much, but it's when you get to where is it? There's a good. Oh, here it is. Calm Spirit. Wild animals within 50 meters will no longer attack unless provoked. And then once you get into Beastmaster, those same animals will attack the enemy that's attacking you. So that's really cool. Yeah, other than that, I got the survivor track. I could just finish it off because here's 4, 6, 8, and I'll have that's 30% more stamina regeneration. There's so many different directions I can go, which I love, but I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with that. Does anybody want to see any other shrouds, or do you want to go back to the Veilwater Basin? I am just cleaning up. This one is weird. I can never reach it for some reason. It's hard to reach. Also, I don't want to finish off quests, honestly. Let's see, we got the Shroud Lair here. But that's a little Shroud Lair. I don't have any gems I want to increase too much. But if I wanted to, I'd bring them to this gem forge here. It's very easy to get to. Very fast to get to. I guess I could have went from here, but it's easier to go to approach it from the tower because I can just jump over to this area and then just dive into this area. I can dive into this area because this area right here is really hard to navigate. And there is a deadly shroud curtain right around in here. So be careful when you're jumping into stuff because you can get hurt if you don't know it's around. Let's see what else. Oh, I did map out this a little bit more, which was kind of cool. Over here. Yeah, was it over here? Yeah, I think it was over here. Yeah, I entered from this area, and I found this right here is a this is all deadly shroud right here. It's just a lake of deadly shroud. But the pike, you can see the pike in the distance. I don't see any way to get there. Because if you look at the pike, from the pike, or even over in this area, this is all deadly shroud too. So these topographical lines make me weary, to say the least. My hunting for the gelatin stuff is all like this area here, center of the screen, near the this gem forge, which is not worth my time. It is really hard to get to, and it's underneath this entire cap. Can I jump in from here? Yeah. Jumping in from here would give me more of the gelatin creatures, but I just like to go in from Roost Nook, and I just walk in and start laying waste to everything in the fell. All right, let's see. Let's go back up to here. Looks like I'm out of a couple of foods. So my decision is, do I eat for breathing underwater, or do I... There's this area over here too. This area I should actually develop. If you notice, you can't even see my border because it's down there somewhere. So I can actually build a lot around here. I don't even know where the border ends, honestly. I'd have to... Let's go down, find out. Dad, I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. So I pretty much have that entire mountain to myself if I wanted to. That's crazy. All right, let's eat. And do I want to go into the fell or do I want to go into the water? Let's do the water. Just because I'm right here too. I don't know if you guys have dealt with Orville before, but oh, look at you. Did you see me? All right, he did see me. And let's see if I can get him. Oh, come on. You would think I could hit him in the head. All right, cool. That didn't work. That didn't work out for him. Oh, come on. The hitbox is just sensitive enough where it's like, come on, man. And then we got these guys over here. I need Drake Potion anyway, right? All right, that worked out well. We get that guy over there. And I was hitting his head there. There we go. Dead. Drake are... I have a special relationship with hunting Drake. Because I don't like them at all. At all. They are not my friends. They are my sworn enemies. I don't need to be hiding, honestly. So I should just stand up. There we are. There we are. Oh, is he coming over? He jumped. Why did you jump down over there? Are you coming back over here? Or not? It's not like you made it to me. So where are you? I know I didn't kill him. I mean, I don't think I killed him. There you are. What, I hit you like 3 times and you're like, I'm just gonna go over here and chill. And I think there's a guy over there. If you actually are not a tank, doing this kind of maneuvering is better for your life force because, yeah, Drake are tough. It's really... I knew it was going to be blocked. All right, this guy is kind of weird. You're going to have to go back and forth with him. Nice. I was able to get him a little bit faster than I did before, which is great. And if you want to, you can open up that just for a little bit of graphics. Ah, look at you. Just walking away, huh? Nice. And looks like the chief is sitting there, sitting pretty. Over to our right. Nice. These are worth it. Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh. Ah, he's where's he going? He's right there. Oh, really? There we go. There's certain things about the game, and I get why they can't do anything about it. And one of the reasons is, you know, you need hitboxes and everything like that. But at the same time, it's like, come on, guys. Did I just kill most of the things? This is the first efficient time that I've had. There you are. Ah, totally missed. And of course, that house is really stupid. So let's see if I can coax him out over to here. And that was it. Yeah, I made that look easy. That was not an easy jump. Did he come back over here, or doesn't he care that I ran away? Or maybe he's like, you ran away. I'm not gonna chase you. Where did he go? Oh, look at that guy, all by his lonesome. I don't know what you're doing with that pole. Oh. Are you gonna swim across? You're thinking about it. I'm gonna shoot you in the back when you go away. That's what I'm gonna do. What happened to this guy? Is he gonna come back around or what? Let me take a sip of soda while I'm waiting for this guy. It's such a chore to wait to kill a drake. Oh well. I know I didn't kill him, so. Is there a guy over here by any chance? I like when I have to go clean up the bodies, but I want to do it if the guy's around. If there's only one guy, I don't mind as much. What the heck? I thought I hit the little jump button, but obviously I guess I didn't. Let's hit myself with a couple more. That's probably the best use of the staff for me is the fact that I can use it to heal. I don't need the potions as much. Not that I really can't use the potions, but as you saw, the potions are kind of one of those things that are a pain, might you say? There should be a guy right there. He's stuck in the door, but I can still hit him. And I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. Let's, this village is really nice to loot as well. Ooh, look at that. Got two things I will use. An orange fabric, which takes a couple things to actually create. And it's good for furniture. Furniture is good because we're going to be building stuff, right? As a matter of fact, you know what? Oh, totally missed that. I think I got that's copper. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Looking for rolls, but that's fine. Ah, I'm just horrible. There we go. What's that? Iron bars. I can take iron bars. Open that up. Look at that. Gold dust. More orange fabric. They love their orange fabric in this town. I'm okay with that. The paper reed, I still haven't figured out how I'm going to... there's got to be something that I can do back at home. I don't think the bamboo will do it, but maybe. Water pouch. I don't need a water pouch. Clean up this body. Clean up that body. I call them priests. Maybe mages? Come on. Really? Really? That just feels like my my lag. Freaking wasting potions because of timing or lag or both. There is something to be said. I am running the graphics card. It's most it's at 100% CPU. It's like a heat generator, no doubt. So I'm kind of like, it is the highest I can get. That's all right there. I think I've worked out the stream a little bit better as far as there's no really bad hiccups. There he is. Oh, come on. All right, well, that was easier than I had anticipated, so that's good. There's also one more chief somewhere. I know where he is, but this'll be my town. Definitely had to glide on one of those parts. Where are you, chief? There he is. Let's get him out here. We'll even open the door for him. Ooh, he tried. Nice. Oh, I missed. And he's looking for a way up. Oh, cool. I was hoping I'd hit him. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. You knew it was over once you failed to understand where you were and who was the master of the bow. That's what happened. He was like, man. I knew I could get on there. And I missed. Missed the jump. That's all right. There we go. Why do I want to go up here? Because there's a crab somewhere over there. Oh, there he is. Not a crab. Really? I say really, but I know it's an FPS issue, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see what it happens if you get caught. Shoot. Really? Seriously? Ah, crap. It's not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, come on. It's not sprinting. And that crab can definitely go faster than me. Alright, so... Seriously? It's on me. It's on me, for sure. It's in the butt. Okay, so... I took some damage I didn't really want to. Where is this guy? Did he already retreat? Yes, he did. It kind of sucks. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There he is. Let's go this way. I don't want to deal with him. Not in a melee combat situation. Get on the tent. Really? That one I'll say really too, because I should be hitting him. Stairs. That's his enemy. Okay with that. Alright, so I don't have to deal with him, which means I can use this road. Let's see. I don't think there's another Drake on this road. I think I already took care of him. Maybe, though. Now, he went up to the platform with the, what's his face? Nothing. Let's see. Gotta hate that tree going right through your house, then. Oh, there he is. Oh, I could have taken him from here. That sucks. Really? I'm sitting there trying to hit him and I'm failing miserably. We'll go this way. Fences are not are antithesis of these guys. He tried to hide from me. Death from above. There we go. That worked. I think it's this house. Yeah, I think it is this house. where you can go in here. Is it this house? I think it is. And hit it with a flare arrow. Not good to do with normal houses. It's a safe haven to sleep at night, although the comfort level is only 3. I think the comfort level would be a little bit bigger than 3, but that's me. You're nice and cozy. You're safe. I guess you don't have warmth. I think that's probably one of the biggest things you don't have. And that's fair. Warmth is a big deal. This is all the rice. See, since I opened up that other one, I can actually open up this one and flood the field. But it floods the original field. It doesn't get down to the rice. I like their design. It's not reaching the plants it needs to reach. That's all right. Gives you ideas because they have to build their areas about the same as the way you build your areas. I'm like looking to see if there's anything I can Nope. Nope. I was checking to see if there's any. There you go. The game is it's not the FPS. It's definitely something going on. Grab that guy. My bow, essentially. Maybe it's my mouse tonight. I don't know. It's not exactly hitting the way I want it to. I always wondered if there was something in here because of all the rubble. But I really didn't dig. Maybe you got the plant life, but no. I was thinking basement, but it doesn't look like it. Nope. All right, definitely nothing under there. They really want you, the devs want you to explore pretty much everything you can. It could take you, like, I'm still finding stuff in this little town. Really? I'll take it. I will take both of those. That was the wrong tool. Wrong tool for the wrong job. I think that's salt. Do I have anything I don't really need? Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And it's salt. I really don't need it. Oh, what's that? Gold bars just sitting around. Mother of pearl, of course. That seems like I want it, so I'll get rid of that. Greater antidote. Don't really need it. That's alright, though. Not like salt was going to be a great thing for me. No, string. Nope, nothing here. Alright, we already got the guy. Or underneath. Let's see. This. If you ever wondered where this one guy is, you can go under here. Wait a minute. I thought I could have sworn there was a way. Really? There's no way? I could have sworn there's a way through. I guess not. Oh, well. Alright. Weird. I could have sworn there was a way through. Yes, I was wrong. Well, I am wrong because, obviously, there is no way through. You got this living area. This is where he was. But I thought you come over here. And be careful when you're doing this because you're actually using up oxygen. So there is that. All right. And I really like my helmet. There is a way to breathe, by the way. There is something up here, but... Let's see. Don't really need the moss. But I was hoping there would be something that I missed, right? Nope, nothing. I didn't miss anything. Okay. Moss is so much easier to get other places that I really don't need to get it from here. But little things like that you really want to check out to see what's different. I think I really not what I wanted to do. Okay. Anything worth looking up? No. Did I see any? No, I didn't. Look at that. Little side door. Yeah, I've been in here before. Little side door worthy of I mean, if you think about it. See that little area there? I don't know. When you're looking for secret passages, it's about volume, right? And I see a crab somewhere. Let's see. I want to get rid of this. Because I do need Veilwater Basin sand. So, let's see what I can do here. Better, you can do this, right? And it's easier to use the pickaxe, than it is to go underneath and actually use the underwater mining tool. So once you're at that, you can use this. And it doesn't really matter anymore. And hopefully there's nothing that's going to come out here and kill me. This sand is used for a couple different things, one being coffee. So definitely mine to your heart's content all the Veilwater Basin sand you can. If you like spending 5 gold per coffee, you can't even get away with expensive coffee prices in games. Gotta love it. What was the other day? I was out at work technically, and we have an in-house Starbucks, and I was like, I just want drip coffee, right? And it was like, what was it? It was $2.45, $2.50, and I'm like, and I brought my own cup, and I was like, dude, really? Is it unlimited for the rest of the day? And they're like, nope, just one cup. I'm like, wow. Wow. Look at all this sand. It's like playing at the beach. It's interesting. If you ever looked at marketing and price setting and everything, it's interesting how some companies do it. Every company does it differently. A lot of business schools will tell you basically it's the cost of materials, and then you want a gross margin above that. Which, depending on the commodity, you could be at like 30% on up, right? I just realized where my stamina was. Interesting that I'm using that much stamina. So yeah, I don't know how many people are involved in business, but yeah, that's essentially what you can do. Some industries like about 6% gross margin. Video games are interesting because you're not really doing a gross margin. You're doing a return on investment. So if a game costs you, $5 million to develop, you'll want to see some kind of return, right? Within a certain period of time. So costing is going to be a little bit different. You want to make up for that 5 million, and then of course, because you want to at least break even. No, you don't. Not in business. Breaking even is bad. That just means you're doing stuff for free. You're providing a service or a product for free. You're doing a lot of labor, bringing a good product. People like the product, but you're not making any money, so it's kind of like, why would I spend all this time to develop and produce this product? Now, some companies will do that, and some software companies will do that when they're developing. The answer is pretty simple. They want to get out there, they want to get known, they want to get a reputation. In gaming, there's a lot of indie game development out there that's pretty cool. Fate Diem is one of those gaming companies. Well, it's not a gaming company, but it's a game, and I'm kind of on the fence with it. They added some more stuff, so I'm gonna have to restart the game and figure out from the beginning, because I think I'm winning, but I couldn't tell you, to be fair. What happened? Oh, maybe I was I stood up is essentially what happened. Yeah. I just got done watching, what was it? There we go. Really? 2 things? Did you see that, electricity? That's from that thing. Yeah. How did I just attract all this wildlife? Let's go in here, and I don't know where I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll go up here again. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, I missed. Really? Can they not make it up the stairs? I mean, I'm good with that. Oh, shoot. Ah, he can make it up the stairs. Yeah, that was not expected. I'll be alright. There we go. You're definitely not gonna make it back down the stairs, because I'll kill you. That was a little hiccup by the game, but that's okay. Big hiccup by the game. Well, at least I got this guy. Where'd the alligator go, though? I do not see it. Did it, disappear? Nope. It disappeared. Weird. There was a little stutter on the computer, but I didn't think it was going to be, that big of a deal. All right, now we're gonna flirt with fate. Watch this. We're okay. We're gonna swim across. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swim really fast by a drake. Essentially, I should be okay. There he is. You see him? Let's do it. And then we're gonna go all the way over to the land here. We'll take care of him here. There you are. Where are you? There you are. Wrong one. Really? You don't want? Do you want to? Well, I guess he realizes he's coming to his death. So he's kind of like, why would I do that, dude? That works. That's a another underwater mining tool. That red or orange stuff coming up. And I'm wondering, now that I have that underwater hook, if there's another underwater hook thing here. Doesn't look like it, huh? Thought I saw it. Did you see any? I thought I saw any. I could have sworn I saw an E. Oh, well. Let's go across here and see. There was an alligator and a crab that I didn't see before. But how's that supposed to... What, did I dig them up, maybe? That would have been funny. You dug them up. Okay. Let us throw ourselves all the way back here. And we will put away some stuff. Always, rule of thumb, I was going to say, always when you're out, get some type of resource that you're going to need anyway. But I'm not sure that's the right way to think about it. Because you don't necessarily need anything. Like this rubble. I mean, I brought it back, but it's not really needed. Really? Let's see if I can punch it to death. Let's see. Come on. Not what I was trying to do. Just wasted 2 potions, too. The things I don't think of when I do them is beyond crazy. It's like, do you realize what you do and how you do it? That goes somewhere else. I did so this there. Oh, cool. I have a mana potion there. That's good. It says common horned. Don't need that. It's common. Don't need common things. Get a lot of coin for these things, though. I'll be happy with that. Okay, that can go over here. I can go in. Try to put everything together, you know what I'm saying? That'll go. There we go. That's better. 199 Veilwater Basin. Nice. You'll use sand, so I mean it makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna get down here. And yeah, tonight I'm gonna say my performance was about a 5 out of 10 as far as the ability to actually play the game. I had some good battles, but for the most part, not so much tonight. And not that that's a bad thing. It's just an observation. Not sure I enjoyed that as much as ugh. Of course, we didn't really have a agenda other than going into the shroud and going into that one shroud lair, which was pretty cool. All right, let's call it there. As a matter of fact, tomorrow's United States holiday of President's Day, so I'll probably not probably. We're gonna do this all again tomorrow. But let me know, what kind of games would you like to see me play? I'm definitely gonna go with Crimson Desert. I'm keep hearing conjecture, but I also hear a lot of good stuff about it. So I'm gonna see, I'm gonna live stream the very beginning of it. Like, I'm not gonna play it. I'll load it. I'll buy it, I'll load it, and the stream will be the first time. So we're getting the character creation as a new player and everything like that. Like, I'm not even going to play it beforehand. Although, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. Check out the channel, like, share, subscribe. I got that new, I don't want to say video, it's music with just a slideshow, essentially. It's I will make music videos with AI video, with the AI stuff, the AI video generation, but it has to be a really good song because I spend a lot of money on the AI video generation and it just doesn't pan out sometimes. But the new generation of video is just amazing. So I'm gonna see what I can do with a song worthy. I think I might put out a grunge song. It's about a 1990s era grunge, but it sounds really good. So probably will not have a video with it, but it does sound good. So check out the channel. The audio story should be completed in a few weeks. There is an audio story up there called Iron Haven. I've got a lot of positive feedback about it, so check out that if you'd like. But yeah, just peruse the channel. I am on Rumble, but Rumble's more like a mirror for YouTube. And there's no exclusive content there because it's hard to grow a YouTube channel, much less a Rumble channel. So I'm hoping in the future I'll do some exclusive content on the Rumble. Someday. And then, of course, hit me up on X. I usually announce channel updates, and sometimes I go into philosophy and ancient philosophers and modern thinkers and such things like that. Just try to get a conversation started and see where people how I try to attach people or introduce people, if they haven't already, to ancient philosophy and how it just marries very quickly and very aptly to the modern psychology and research of today, which is kind of cool. With all that said and done, we'll definitely do this again tomorrow. And thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. No matter when you're watching this, have a good night or have a good day. Be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road. Mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a light for wandering souls.